Okay, I think we're live. This is Saturday night, March the 28th, and we are live on YouTube doing a show. We are going to do an art show tonight, and we're going to do arts and crafts. We're going to do lots of projects. We're going to be painting. I'm going to paint along cat. We're going to do a black cat and pink cat at the same time, believe it or not. And I will be interacting with the chat room. Um, so if you're watching this at a later time and you want to speed through the boring parts to get to the fun parts, I do invite you to do so. In the meantime, I will be interacting with the chat and they'll be telling me what to do, and we'll be goofing off and having a fun time and playing around. That's what we like to do. So we'll probably be working as a paint along, and I'm going to work in my power woman book this evening. I got some power women here that I'm going to see if I can't find a home for them in my book. So I was going through a magazine earlier today, and this is my power woman book, and it's because most of us that are watching tonight, we're women and we're power women and we're mighty and strong. That's right. We're going to do a pink cat and a black cat. I'm going to do them both. Hi, Giovanna. Hi, Janet. So yeah, the book, and I got some new stamps tonight. Got some good stamps. So just put them in a safe spot. We just might have to use those. And let's see what else I can tell you. I've been busy today. I went over and stayed with my mom for quite a while. She's in bed. She's moving around though. She's moving around and getting back to normal, whatever that is. We don't know what normal is. We just keep trugging along. So, how's everybody in your neck of the woods? Yep, my mom is doing a little bit better. We got to go back to the doctors next week. And so I don't know what's going to happen. We'll just have to wait and see. Her belly still hurts. But she's going to the bathroom, I think, a little bit better. She's pee-peeing, which is why she had the renal stents put in. So hopefully that's working good. And she'll probably have to have some more lab work done next week too. But anyway, this is my power book, and it's a book that I've repurposed and recycled, and I've decoupaged all over it front and back, and I've been putting women in my book, and we're strong. We are strong. And so as I go through my book, I think I'm going to go to the back because I'm neglecting the back of the book is what I'm doing. There's not too much back here going on. And I've got some more women that I could put in. Something like that. And we'll just see what fits. That one's good. So, anything going on with you girls? Tell me. How was your day? How's the weather? The weather is beautiful today. I don't know how warm it was, but it was pretty warm. It was probably in the 90s. We've been having some lovely days. Just lovely. Let's see what else I got. I might change it. Here's a good girl. She's got a pretty outfit on, and her legs, skinny legs, would fit right in there. That's the one I'm using. You've been working on Rosemary Moore's Asian Caboodle Kit. So you're good. Okay. Well, Joe's been outside. He hasn't been gardening, but he has been outside. Uh, and we have a well system, a ground well, our own well water, and he's been working on the well system, the water system, our water purifier today. So that's good. And I think I'll just get some wax paper out. So hi Cheryl, hi honey. Yes, the well water, and the well down and the water system down in Florida. Yeah, because we're below sea level. I mean, the ground is. We're at sea level. The house is, I think our house is 9 feet above sea level. Uh huh. Yep. That's what we have. Now, when I lived up I was born and raised up in West Virginia, and we lived in the country up there, and we had well too, and it was we lived alongside the Ohio River, but our well was below the river, so we got a spring down there that low and got fresh water. Hi Nancy. Well, hi Tanya Smith. Hello, Birth and Phoebes. I know you meant Beth and Phoebes, Nancy, so no problem. No problem. That's typish. Typinese. Oh, goodness. Cheryl looks like she's got the hiccups. Woohoo! Take a deep breath. Working on the Power Woman book. We're putting a few women in here. I think she's too tall, but she might fit. She's cool. We'll get her in there. I got plenty to choose from. Kind of like that one. Kind of like her. Kinda. Kinda. I fussy cut all these girls out, their feet and their arms and everything. I did. I did. I got some little ones in here too. That's okay there, yeah. I thought this one was good. Sitting up in bed watching, doing a bit more crocheting, and you're getting ready to fall asleep. I know what you're doing, Janet. She's going to wait till I get nice and boring, and then she's going to fall fast asleep. I know what you're up to, girl. It's bedtime. That's what it is. I understand. Wow, I think I'm going to do all three of those. Okay. I'm never boring. I'm always funny, huh? I'm always telling something, telling a story or something. I think I'm going to put her there. And I got her. I got three. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do when they come for you. Good. Let me get the brush. Well, good, Janet. I'm glad you do. I do too. I look forward to coming on. Keeps me out of trouble. Whatever that is. That could be just about anything. Okay. There's 1, 2, and 3 girls. See, you could always fit more girls in. You think there's no room. Oh, yes, there is. There's plenty of room for one more. They came out of a clothing magazine. Yep, that's what it came out of, catalog. We're power women is what we are, all of us. We're powerful, strong, brave, courageous. Let me get over here. Get you in the picture over here. I'm always having trouble with my camera. Getting the right position. Okay. Okay. There's that page. Good job. I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 women on these 2 pages. Cheryl's got the hiccups. Oh, take a deep breath. Go in and out. Breathe real deep. It's a lack of oxygen. Sometimes if you cough, it'll do it too. Everybody saying hello. Working on my power women. Hi, Violet. Nancy goes, boo. Oh, Nancy's going to scare you, Cheryl. Boo. She said, boo. It's lack of oxygen, Mina. It's from being too quiet and calm and you don't get enough oxygen. So your diaphragm makes you hiccup so that you can go and take a deep breath. And usually we don't. We just kind of hold it. And if we would hiccup and breathe real deep, it'll go away. Deep breath, in and out, and then cough. I'm telling you. Yep. You can look it up. It could be a disorder, but I don't think it is. So let me dry this page real quick. Take a deep breath. Yeah. Yep. That's what it is. That's what I was told. And Janet, I thought these were glasses. Janet gave me this little stamp with a butterfly on it and the pair of glasses on the other side. But it's not glasses. Nope, it's not glasses. I'm gonna let y'all guess now, Janet. Don't tell. Don't tell. But what do you think this is if it's not a pair of glasses? It's too funny. It is so funny. Giovanni got it. You're right. It's supposed to be a B, a letter B. And it is a letter B. Hi, Teresa. But I did use it as glasses, and I'll show you what I did yesterday. It's kind of funny. I thought they looked kind of funny on them, but I did. I used them, and I put a pair of glasses on this one character in my book. Wait till you see it. Let me draw this. It's hilarious. I thought it was a bee. I thought it was a pair of glasses. Uh-huh. Let me show you what I did. I think it's hilarious. So, so we did this page. We did this page the other day, and I used a book page that this guy was building a ship, and it was a piece of book text paper that Lisa Conley sent me. So I put a pair of glasses on him, and I said, "That just doesn't look right." I thought it was so funny. And so I thought, well, I said, it looks like that. And then it says B for Beth on this side. And I wrote it in, I darkened it so I can see it. B for Beth. Thank you. Thank you, Janet. I love my little stamp. I was using it. And I was going over some of the things in this page. I used a highlighter, a yellow highlighter, and I went around some of the things on this page to. I just doodled a little bit, and I also put some washi tape all over the page. I did, and I put a tab on it. Here's our tab. It's in Braille. It's in Braille, so if you can't see what you're looking at, you can Braille it. So yeah, I got some Braille paper on here and some washi tape. I got a flip pocket. I put a tassel on your card. You went to bed, Nancy or Janet. You went to bed, so I put a tassel on your card with your washi tape that you sent me, your silk ribbons that you sent me. So anyway, this is complete. This page is done. So that's all. And that's what we did Thursday, and then we did the peacock Thursday. So that's good. So anyway, we're ready to do. I'm going to paint as soon as I finish with my Power Woman book. We're going to get this back out, and we'll paint the cat. We're going to paint a cat. We're going to paint two cats, a pink one and a black one. And I decided that we'll do a double page spread on it. Hi, Joan. Hi, honey. How are you? Cheryl still has the hiccups. So let's see what I can put on this page. Oh, she's too tall. Well, I never would have believed it. But that's okay. I like her there. I guess I could do surgery on her and cut her legs off. Cheryl's still working on the princess. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm going to cut her legs off. And then I'm going to glue them back on. Won't be for long. Just had to hem her dress up a little bit. Don't be alarmed. It's all right. We got her. We find her feet. Here we go. Okay. There's a Power Woman right there. I probably need to go through find some more power words and start putting some more words out here. I'll have to find me some. This girl could be standing on her shoulders. Oh my gosh, you guys. This book here is a book that I got from the library. Oh, I didn't want to cover her up. Well, I'm gonna put her on her shoulders. Sorry. This is just a book that I got from the library, and it was a book that they were discarding. They sell their discarded books that they no longer need, and the library sells them for like 50 cents a piece. So this book, let me put a piece of paper here. This book was some kind of a photo book that had like landscapes in it, different landscapes on the pages, and all. So I bought the book because I liked the size of it. It was a little rectangle book that it just felt good. It wasn't real thick, and it just felt good in my hands. And I said, well, I'm going to use this for an altered book. So I've altered the book, and the way I have altered it is I painted the front and the back, and I put down collage paper that I made, homemade collage paper, and it's made out of deli paper at the time. So I tore it up and I collaged the paper down so it looks like a stained glass in the background. And then I started cutting up women out of magazines and everywhere I can find a woman, and I started putting women in my book. So this turned my book of women into power women. We're powerful women, and I started doing this, I think, before I started streaming. Okay, so this is over a year old. This book's probably 2 years old, and I learned it off of Shelly. There's a little girl named Shelly that streams out of Hawaii, and she was talking about how powerful we women are and we need to stick together. And we used a deck of cards, and we put women on the deck of cards. We altered the cards and painted them, and then we collaged women all over the cards. And I do have some in my HCT. We just used regular playing cards, just a deck of cards. We used just a regular deck of cards, and we painted them first, and then we put women on them. Yes, crafting mamas. And that's who it was. And so we took our women and we put a word on with the woman on the card. And it was like faith, love, peace, hope, be strong, be you are great. And we just put powerful words on the cards, and it was 52 cards. And then we did an exchange with other people, and the idea was you had 52 cards, and there's 52 weeks in a year. So you were to put the cards like in your favorite spot, like in your bathroom. So every week you had a power card, and every week you turned one up, and that was your powerful card for the week. Or you could do it every day and then just recycle the cards. And we did these power women. And so this was my power woman book. I decided I wanted to cut more women out, and I made this book up. So I just, on every single page, I decoupaged paper on all of the pages, and then I started gluing women down. And it's just a little fun thing that I do on my own, and it's for nobody but me and anybody who wants to look at it, of course. And yeah, you did it too. Okay. And I just love how I got the women in here, and it just blossomed from there. And I didn't know that it was going to last this long. I thought, well, I'll do it for a little while and then I'll throw it away. Nobody would want this book. I mean, except us, people like us. But I put a lot of little tuck spots in it, and there's a couple of surprises. Like this here is a tuck spot, and I've got another woman to put in here. If I hadn't used them all, I might have used them all on the back. And she's too tall. Okay. But anyway, there's a couple of text spots in here that are secrets, and you could use it for journaling or whatever you want to do. But this is a slide out card, and here is the rest of her arm, but it slides out. It's a secret. We don't really know it's there till you play with it. And then this page here is it's got an unusual pocket. I put a big card up here, and I wanted it to stick out. It's a big slide spot, and I wanted it to stick out, but I didn't want it to be sharp. So I carved it, and there it is, and she's sort of peeking up out of there. And so there's lots of women in here, and I've been doing it for a long time, and I've started putting a few words in it here and there, and I like that one. This one's for the girls. It's a girl book. It's a girl book. And so every now and then I get it out and flip through it. Feel confident. And then this girl here is a tip in, and look at underneath. I had this girl that I originally put down, and I printed her out as a black and white image, and then I tried coloring it. Well, all I got was their eyes and her hair, and her hair is done with just a magic marker. And then I found this girl, and gosh, she looks just like her. She just looks so good, with the widow's peak here and everything. And I thought, oh my gosh, it looks just like this girl. So I had to put her on top so we could do flippies. Of course, this one's prettier. And so anyway, it's just a fun book that I have. And I've got a few, there's an exercise girl here doing push-ups, and then there's a girl here doing weightlifting, and it's just fun. This is kind of like exercise page, and I just went with it. It flowed around, and I just went with it. And then I have some tags over here, and this was a tag that was given to me, and I think I made this card. That's some of my marble paper, but this was a gift. And there's a little slot right here, so I stick them in there. They're little storage places. And I don't know. It's just a Power Woman book, and I'm constantly gluing in it. So I've got a few more women to put in. So. But it's just a repurposed book that I got. And I'm still working on it. I'm still putting women in it. So how about that? I'm going to have to go after Abby. Abby! Joe's outside working, and they feel like they have to be working too. So anyway, what have we got here? That might work there. And Abby and Nora are getting along fine. Now that is Nora. Joe was outside. Now he's come in. And Nora has to bark whenever somebody comes in the door. But now Abby just runs to the door. She knows she didn't have to bark, but she does get excited. Well, thank you, Joyce. I love it too. So I just got a new catalog today. It was a Romans women's catalog, and I cut out, about 20 different pictures today. And I was over at my mom's, and and she was taking a nap, and I was fussy cutting. I was a fussy cutting. I was. I knew I had some more. Here's another woman. Here's another woman. I'll find a spot for her. So,
checking them out. Looking good so far.
what's that, baby?
I said, just checking my pump out.
Oh, is the pump working now?
Yep.
Good. Okay. Joe's been working on the water pump. I've told all the girls about it.
I put a water saver.
A water
tank.
saver? Okay. So, let's see now. He had to come in and he turned the water back on. The water's been off. So I got water out of the, we've got a water dispenser, fountain, the one that you put one of them big jugs on top, water coolers. So I got a cup of water out of it and took it over the sink and washed my hands. It worked. Oh, it didn't come. Oh no. Oh, Joyce. Joyce has got a big John Deere mower coming. Well, it'll get here soon enough. So let's see here. Where else? I thought I had some more empty spots. But I think the only women I've got left, I have to cut me some more little women out. These women are too big to go in here. I could put her there. Do I want pink or burgundy? I guess it'll be the burgundy. It'll get here. And I got some good news. My, last week, uh, we were talking about some of my pen pals, and we picked out some things from my pen pals, and I wrote them all. I wrote 3 letters out. Well, one of the girls that I wrote to lives in Alaska, and she messaged me and said, "Oh, Beth," and I told her that I had a channel, and that if she wanted to catch me, I'd be on, and I told her the times. So I don't know if she'll get to catch me live or not, and I don't know if Alaska's time zone, are they are they just 3 hours behind the Eastern, or are they 4 hours behind Eastern? I don't know. I'll have to look that up. And but she said, I've been looking for a new channel to watch, so now I know I'll come watch your channel. So she could still watch the replays, but I can't wait to see her. If I see her, come on. So if anybody new comes in, make sure I see them. But she's from Alaska, and I was so glad that she messaged me back. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was Savannah, and she made a comment on one of my videos. Good. So that was kind of exciting because I hadn't talked to her for over a year. So, but it was very interesting writing to her, and I'm sure she wouldn't mind me uh, talking a little bit about her. But she is from a native tribe, Alaskan tribe, and she has heritage, and there's different names for different tribes up in up in Alaska. And she told me her name, but I've forgotten what it is. But she has living relatives that still belong to the tribes up there, and it was very interesting. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to cut this little piece out. Oh, you're talking about my church? Um, well, some of the girls know, but uh, they're not. They're. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I don't think they're really interested because some of the girls I've told them that I was on and doing stuff, and they didn't get it. I don't think they're not YouTubers, and they and even my mom knows that I'm on, and she sees my Facebook pictures, but she doesn't come on to watch me. She'll watch it for a minute, or two, but she gets bored and it's not her thing. So she doesn't watch my show like you guys do. And it's not for everybody. But yeah, my church would be, they know about me. My preacher knows about it, but she doesn't do YouTube like we do, and there may not be into crafts the way we do. And because we like to do junk journaling, and we're doing all kinds of things in here in this room, and I've gone from felting to pottery to back to painting, and I mean we do good stuff, but well, they don't know what they're missing, and it would be a wonderful group to come in on, because I think um, we're just real good. I mean, I think we're good. It's a good, clean show. It's happy, and we sit and talk about stuff, and but I can't make people come in, but I get a lot of viewers. So who knows? Uh, yeah, I think so too, Mina. Hi, Mina. And so um, anyway, I think that's about all I can do with these girls right now. I'm going to put them. I'm going to put them in the front of the book. I need to make a pocket for it, and we will put this away for now. And Mina, I need to talk to you, girl. Don't go nowhere. Oh, Mina, my garbage can has got a little bag in it, and it's overflowing. Let's see what we can do with it. I've got a half of a bag in there. It's a Hobby Lobby bag, and it's not quite kitchen tall size. I'll get rid of that one. Put me a bigger bag in here. Mina, didn't I tell you that I would give you a cross? I don't think you've picked a cross out. I'm trying to get to my book. Where's my book? I don't know where my book is. Here it is. Did you tell me what color? You got your kitty on your lap, Mina. Oh, goodness. Did you tell me that you wanted? Yeah, you haven't picked your cross out. Let me show you the crosses I have. It will just be the postage. So I don't know what the postage to send you, and you can send it to me later. I know, and Joyce, she's already got her cross picked out, and it's already boxed. And I will mail them as soon as we get out of isolation, okay? Well, let me show you what I have for you to choose from, okay? I've got a couple to choose from, Nina. Now, Lisa got a kind of a green one. Lisa got something similar to this. But these are different. They're all different. You may want a yellow one or the pinkish red one. Thank you, Cheryl. And these boxes, I'm hoping will go out for about $4, but if they don't, they might be about $6. And you can just send me a thank you card, okay? Is there anybody else in the room that has not picked out their cross or don't know about it? You need to speak up now or forever hold your peace. I think I got everybody else that I saw. Okay, okay, Mina, I'll wait on you. Her first screen froze. Oh my gosh, the crosses froze the screen. These are shades of blues, and this is a, believe it or not, this is a purple in real life. I think Mina's picked it out. Okay, we've picked this. I'm not frozen on my screen, Teresa. Cheryl, I'm not frozen on my screen. My iPad is working and it's wireless. And my real computer is working. It's hooked up. Okay. Yeah, I know. There's something about it. Okay, Mina's going to get this one, and nobody else in the chat room. Everybody else in the chat room has one. Okay, Mina, you picked out the best one. And it'll probably be another week before I get these out in the mail. I've got a whole stash of boxes and things for people to send. Great. Yeah, some of you girls already, the first batch of people have gone out. This is the second batch, and we're in quarantine. You're welcome, Mina. You're welcome, honey. Did you know that I've been on YouTube for a whole year now? A whole year. I am. I've been going back to my mom's, and I have to, and I will have to take her to the doctors next week. But it'll be a very sterile outfit that we're going to in the doctor's office. Thank you, Mina. So thank you. Oh, but thank you. But thank you. I'm gonna put it in a box. I got a box right here with your name on it. I'm putting it in a box. So, but Mina, all of the clay is paid for. My, and we got to do it together online, and I really enjoyed doing it with you guys. And right now, I sort of got a lot of stuff going on with my mom and everything, and but I will be getting these out in the mail pretty soon. And I've heard a lot of good stuff around here. We're in a pretty good area, but we're starting to get a few cases. So it's not worth going out. It's not worth it. So let me see here. This will be for Mina. There it is. And it fits in these boxes, and this will be the size that comes to the mail. And that'll work. Okay. Okay, I hope it's working now, Cheryl. Now, shall we do some cats? Wow, in Alabama. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be something. It is going to be something. I'm afraid. So let's do some painting. My book's getting awful fluffy. It won't lay flat anymore, but I'm going to do cats over here. Okay, Mina, I will. So far, I've mailed out over 15, and I'm not bragging or anything. I've mailed out over 15, and nobody's gotten broken yet. So, if it gets broken, just let me know, honey. We'll take care of you, one way or another. It won't be that bad to resend it. So let's see here. Let me get a paint palette out. Let's see if I got one. Oh, I do. I have a clean paint palette. And I'm going to get my book. Paint party. Woohoo! Where's the cat? It's after the cow. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do one black and one pink. Okay, Cheryl, you watch it. Okay, you watch or finish your princess. That's good. Great, Teresa. Mine are gessoed. So I'm going to get my color palette out and see what she has. I know sometimes she has it. I don't see a scale. That's all right. We can do it. She paints everything yellow. Oh my gosh. But that's what she does. So I'm going to do it too. But she's got black and green. And I just can't use one green. I got to have more than one green. and black and a hot pink. And white and red and a light blue see what we got down here at the bottom. I haven't used forever. Might be some left in here. I'll check. And then a purple down at the bottom. I want a different purple. I want this purple. Okay. There's purple down here. It looks blue on the TV. And that looks like all the colors for that one. And then this one is the pink and the white and the red and the yellow. I don't have the yellow out. Now, do I want which yellow? This yellow? That's good enough. And green. And her background is like a... It's not this blue. It's more of a different shade. It's like this one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, clean water. I need to go change my water too. Okay, I'll get some clean water while I'm at it. Light blue. Okay. It's light blue up here, but it's purple at the bottom. It's more like a blue with a lavender tint put to it. On the under this fluorescent light. Let me get some fresh water. Okay. Here comes the water. Here comes the water. We got some clean water. Now, let's see. Where were we? Okay. Everybody got clean water. I got clean water. So, and you know, there's no right or wrong if you pick a different shade. If you choose a different shade of something, that's okay. It doesn't have to be exact. I'm just, you know, I've got a variety of paint here, and I'm just trying to go with kind of what I have, and I'm gonna and I want to do something different tonight. I'm going to. She's got yellow down, and then she starts putting blue on top of the yellow. And I guess that yellow, I don't know, comes out. So I'm going to paint it yellow, but I'm going to do both pages at the same time, 2 pages, because I'm going to do both cats. And then before Well, I'm going to go with the yellow, and then I'm going to paint the background. I see. She did all one yellow, and then she painted the background on the cat. So I guess I can do the background and then paint the white, sketch the cat in white. So I'm going to do yellow, but I'm going to do both cats at the same time, one black and one pink. So I'm going to start with the yellow. I've already gessoed, and I'm using just regular apple barrel yellow paint. Just regular yellow. We'll just take it from there. And since it's going to be both pages, I'm just going to use my big brush, my big girl brush. Going to use my big girl brush. And I got to get my page protector out. That's right here underneath for convenience. Put it over here first. Okay, let me get rid of these. See what we can do here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now my brush is moist because I just washed it out, so it has a lot of water in it. But I kind of squeezed some of the water out in a tissue, so you can see I dipped it in one time, and I painted this entire page with one dipping with this big brush, and it spreads so nice with this brush. So by putting it on real thin like this, it's going to dry faster. So there, that is lovely. So I'm going to take this out and put it over here on the other side. Once I get the background done up, I can remove this sheet protector. So let's see how we can do this side. I don't see chat moving. Is there a reason? Everybody okay? Are we on the same page? No pun intended. Are we on the same page, guys? Okay, good. Thank you, Joan. Just want to make sure we're not having any computer issues tonight. So I have just a really light coat of yellow on my page. And I still have all this yellow left over, but we're going to use it in a little bit because we got to paint some flowers. So the next thing she's got is she's got a white sketching. Instead of doing it in black, she's sketched in white. So I'm going to put some white out. Good, Giovanna. I'm glad you're okay. That's fine. So I've got a nice brush to paint with here. And I'm going to sketch this cat. And the first thing I see are two ears and a head. And the head isn't exactly round. It's kind of a boxy round, if that makes any sense. It's more like a box. And then there's 2 ears. And then we have the body of the cat. We've got a tail over here. And I want to make sure we get a big enough tail. And the back side of the cat. And the tail is like this. Okay. And this might be hard. Oh, you can see real good. Okay, you can see it. Okay, Cheryl, be right back. And then I'm going to make my body of my cat. And then this goes down to his leg, all the way down to his leg. And his legs are off the ground, but I don't know. We'll see. Let me see how far I need to make, how tall I need to make my cat. I'm not sure if I want it that long or, and he's got a bib on. And I'm going to take some yellow and cover that part up. I fixed his neckline. Okay. Giovanna's on the big screen. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah. Straight in with the paint. I'm sketching with the paint. And there's a bib on this cat. It looks like a bib. So let's see if I can make a bib. I did. I made a bib. Of course, we're going to cover all this up anyway. And it's white. It's going to be white. So I might as well paint it in. It's going to be a white bib. It could be drying while we were waiting. And then there is a back, kind of what, his knee, hip. This is his knee. That's his knee. And then it goes into his foot, which is more like that. Can you see my foot? Afraid not. Okay, there's his foot, his back paw, and his back hip. And all of this goes, this is as far as the knee goes, but then his tail and his back go down in here like this. And I think his tail should go down lower. And we can do that at this stage. We can fix it. Because we're into the paint. We can cover that up. See, can't even tell I did it. Nope, can't tell. Okay. Oh, Bob Ross. Oh, we're just going to make a happy little tail, a happy little cat. We're making a happy cat. Uh-huh. He's happy. And here is his leg, his front leg. And they go off the page, but I think I need to make another paw. And there's the front leg over on this side. And then this goes like this and like this. I don't know. I'm making it up now. Making it up as I go. His paws are going to be like that. I made these little paws, and they're going to be painted in black anyway. So that's okay. We're going to put black on top of this. And I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can see them. I made uh, two little balls on that side of the legs. And I tell you, it's so funny because when I look into the computer, my computer's backwards. Then I look over here and it's the opposite direction. But when you all see it, you're seeing this. I see it differently over there. Okay. Anyway, that's all right. We don't need to go there. We don't need that. Now, I want to go ahead and put another coat of white on the bib. And while I'm doing this, do you want me to, I'll let you all decide. Oh my, Joan, tornado watch. Woohoo, be careful. Hi, trying to craft every day. I forgot your name. But hi, I know you've been in here before. Um, a question, guys. This cat is facing the center of my book. Do you want the pink cat to face that way or to also face the back of the book and make a mirror image? What do you all want me to do? How do you want me to make the pink cat? This is going to be the pink cat over here. You want them to face each other, Giovanna? Okay. I'm going to make it face this direction so they're facing each other. It just take me a moment to figure it out, but I'll do it. Okay, Nancy, mirror image. So I'm going to make a box head. I'm going to get a cough drop. And I have already taken my medicine. I'm on a different medicine now. When I went to the doctor the other day for my tongue, I had to go to the doctor and she told me to take a different type of allergy medicine. She said I had some more allergies. That's good, Janet. Trying to craft each day. That's good. Me too. Me too. Okay. Trying to craft each day. So, what have you been crafting today? Trying to craft each day. What have you crafted? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna paint. This is gonna be the pink kitty. She got distracted. She said, be right back. So she'll be back in a minute. We'll catch her when she gets back here, right, girls? Okay, let me see now. This, and then her back goes like this. I think. And then her tail goes like this. Yes, Janet, I got you. Okay. She'll be back in a minute, I hope. All right. You know what I should have done? Now, hindsight. But while this was wet over here, I should have just shut the page and did a little rub on it and opened it back up real quick, and it would have had an imprint. Now, why didn't I do that? Oh, well. That would have been crafty. That would have been crafty. The next time I do a double picture, you all help me remember that tip. That would have been a good tip. Thank you, Mina. So that's not too bad, is it? Now the bad part is I can't have my book over here close enough to you guys because I'm painting over here on this side. I think she's talking about the two cats or different characters. So, how's everybody doing? Who all's painting along with me tonight?
Joyce is trying. Great, Joyce. Yeah, they might be brother and sister. It's going to be a black and a pink cat, so. All right, now. That's not too bad, I don't think. Let's see what she's got next. She paints the background. Oh, she did the eyes in white also. We do the eyes. Through that direction. Okay, that's good. I did good on that. I'm happy with those. They're this direction too. They're up and down. And then there was a mouth. And it's just a half of a ball like. That's going to be the mouth part. You'll see in a minute how it forms. And there's some white down here. In between the legs, in between this here, this and here. I'm having a hard time. Let's see. Not this leg, but over here is white. I'm not sure, but it's something in there. And we'll have to go back over it later. It's white right there on her belly. And it's a leg and a leg and a belly. Somewhere right in here, I guess, is her belly. I'll have to detail that out later because I am not sure. We'll work on that in a minute. Okay. Then she goes ahead and does the background. And she's got the background as a purpley blue over here. Okay. Let's try that. And I'm going to do the background. And I'm going to do a mixture. I'm going to do a concoction. So I'm just going to paint all around the cat. And I will probably do 2 coats, I can tell you right now. So that'll be okay. I could do 2 coats. I won't mind a bit. Um, Something that I did last night, is I went to a, website that was a school for the blind, and I don't remember which school it was, but you can Google schools for the blind, and I requested some information from the school regarding enrollment, and it was for personal reasons. And so and I asked them to send it to me in writing and in Braille. So we will see if I get some information. I'll let you know. I should receive it. It was it's a reasonable request. I wasn't, and I did that because Lisa sent me some Braille paper that came out of a book, and she bought the book. She bought a Braille book, and that's how she's come across her Braille paper. So I thought, well, I'll try it. I mean, uh, we'll see if they give it to me. You'll be the first to know when I get it. Okay, I'm getting there, girls. Uh-oh, something went wrong in my YouTube. YouTube's been messing up. Are you all still there in YouTube? Am I still live? Am I talking to myself? Okay, I'm good. Oh, great. Thank you, guys. My screen went black. It said, "Oops, something went wrong," and I just pushed the play button, and it came back on. Okay, great. That's fine. Just checking. Moving right along. Here we go. This is not as easy as it was when I painted all the yellow. Yeah, it went black. Yeah. And I think it was Wednesday. Mary was having trouble, and so was Dee Dee Willingham. She got kicked off too. So if we lose connection, if we lose connection, just keep trying, or wait till I come back on next week. I'll be back on Tuesday if anything happens. I'm alive and well. Okay. I'm painting. I'm concentrating. I'm almost done with this one. Then I gotta do the other side. Two, two cats in one. Okay. And just to let you know that this blue that I'm using is metallic, so it might be a little shiny. It's shiny. Mm-hmm. And since this is going to be a pink cat, I'm going to do her in a little bit darker color. This is actually purple on my plate, but it looks blue on the internet, doesn't it? It does. I'm going to mix it with this blue so it's not so dark. Okay, here we go for this one. Yeah, this will be good. Around the tail. There's the tail. Can you tell that it's purpley? It's purple. Okay. I'm going to have to put another coat on after this one, but that's okay. It's a streaking. Mm-hmm. That's good. Crafty never made it back in here, did she?
All right, around this little foot. And around this little foot. And right here. And right here. We're almost done with this, but I think I need to go over it again. It just didn't cover as nice as I wanted it to. Okay. I know I'm quiet, guys. So talk to me, tell me something, or ask me something, or what do y'all want to know? What image? What an image I just got in my head. Oh no. What kind of image was that? We want to know. I want to know. A streaker? What made you think of a streaker? Was it something I said? Eek! Eek! Surely not. This is a family show. Oh, my streaked paint. Oh, shoot. Oh, I could tell you a joke. I heard a joke today. My mom told me a joke. Hi, Mary. Does anybody want any gardening things? Any seeds? Do we have any gardeners in the house? The only two people I know that garden is you and Mary Altair does, and Janet Nash. And I don't know if she's still awake or not. She's probably dozing off. She might like some American seeds. Except I don't know if there's any international mail going over now. Oh, Joyce might have a little garden. Yeah. Okay, there's two. Now I'm going to wash my brush and see what color's next.
the collar around their neck. We want hot pink and black. Flowers and veggies. I hope to have flowers and veggies this year. Great, Joycey. And I think both of y'all's names, are you both in my mailing list on my web channel? On my Facebook page? I know Joyce is in it. Eeks, this thing sputtered. Eek! Okay. Yes, it is, Mary. It's at my Facebook page. Teresa has a small garden too. You have enough for 2 envelopes? Please? You can do Teresa too? I bet she does. I bet she does. She better. Okay, now on the black cat, we have a collar. Not a collar, but a collar. They sound the same, but they're spelt different. Aren't they? And a nose. For some reason, I don't think I have the right paintbrush. Oh, great. Let's see now. The kitty cat has a black one, but she's got a pink base. I'm just going to go ahead and paint her face. I thought that these cats were going to be so easy. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. They're not easy. I think I have more trouble with doing the layers than, if I could just paint the picture, I'd be better off. So we'll see. I might have to get another layer on there. And all of the yellow over here is pink. Okay. I'm painting the pink cat. Oh, really? Collar and collar, collar, collar. The collar around his neck is a flea collar, but the collar on the paint, it's pronounced the same way. Collar, collar, and collar. We have these conversations all the time with my mom because my mom's a school teacher, was a school teacher, and so she says now when you want a drink, you want to pour some water from the pitcher, right? But then when a guy is in the playing a baseball game, he's called the pitcher. And then if you're going to the movies, you're going to a picture show. You're going to a picture show or a picture show. I'm just don't shoot the piano player. I'm just saying. We do that all the time. We talk about that because the words, they're harmonies. Mary's laughing, but it's true. And is it and do you, when you take a bath, Mary, do you use a washcloth or a washcloth? Cooler, cooler, like cooler, color. It's the color of the paint. It's the color, the collar, the collar. It's color. Yeah, I'm from West Virginia. By God, West Virginia. That's where I'm from. And I lived in the hills of the Kentucky. Collar, cooler. Is it cooler or collar? I'm going to call her to dinner. That's right, Teresa. We kind of hang out in the same hills, close enough. Our hills attach. The West Virginia hills go down way down into Tennessee and head down that way. Mm-hmm. Sure does. When I moved down here, uh, the native people that live down here say, "Where are you from?" West Virginia. Well, I could tell. Okay. I just talk the way my mommy talks. Talk the way my daddy talks. That's just the way I was brought up. Okay, Mary. We'll talk to you after a while if you have to go. Okay. We're going to do a black cat and a pink cat. Yeah, we're doing double. Yeah, I don't need any help from the gallery. I just get it. I just go. I need y'all there to help me though, a little bit. And I'm going to have to put another coat on that. But yellow turns that pink orange. It's good, clean fun. That's all I can say. Let's see now. I gotta get the paws. The paws. Them little kitten feet. Okay, I think that's okay there. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and do this black over here now. Nothing's clean around painting. I'm pretty clean. I don't think I got too much on me. It's all on the paper. Oh gosh. Let's see if I can do this black now. There are the eyes. Oh my gosh. There are the ears. Oh my gosh. I'm doing it. Wow. Okay. Fill in the middle. I did it. I'm surprised. Surprised myself. And then we're going to do over here. Okay. Oh, hello. You found it. Where? Are you serious? Who moved the plant? I laid it up there because it was so heavy. I had both of them pearls. It is. Well, I started to pick it up and I said, no, I said it wouldn't be under there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad you found it. Of course, we still don't know how much is on it. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Did you have to take another pain pill? Are you? Okay. Well, that should help you sleep. All right. Well, I am so glad you found it. I was worried to death. I thought, well, I even went through the garbage and there was garbage in there with your bathroom garbage and it was nasty. And I thought, I'm not going through that. Okay, I'll see you in the morning. Bye bye. Oh my gosh, guys, that was my mom. I answered it real quick when I saw her name. I thought, oh, I got it. So anyway, I was over at my mom's, and yesterday it was her birthday, and she's 89 years old. So here she was opening up birthday cards, and somebody sent her a Walmart card, a gift card. So today when I went over there, and she says, "Did you happen to take that card?" And I said, "No, I didn't take it. You had it with your birthday cards all together." She says, "Well, I can't find that credit card." And I said, "Well," so we started looking. We looked in the garbage. We looked under the bed. We looked behind the dressers. We went, and I said, "You were in your robe yesterday, Mom. Was it in your pocket robe?" She goes, "I've already looked there." We were trying, she says, "Look in the cushions." And that she has a little couch in her bedroom. And I looked in the cushions, and I said, "It wasn't over here." So anyway, she, "Oh, you have never seen a string of pearls? I'll get it and show it to you, Teresa." So anyway, there was a plant delivery yesterday, and it was so heavy. I had it in one hand, and then there were two little string of pearl plants, and I had those in the other hand. So I set the plant down, and it was on top of that credit card. Mom scooted it back. It was still on top of that credit card. Then I set down the two little pearl plants, and one was for me and one was for my sister. Well, anyway, if y'all hang on, I'll go out and get it. It's an unusual plant. Yeah, it's a succulent, and it looks like a string of green pearls. Yeah, like peas. And so anyway, I'm going to run out and go get it to you. And she found the credit card underneath that plant. And we looked all day for it. Hang on just a minute. We'll take a little break. I'm going to get me something to drink. So she found the credit card. Woohoo! Hang on. I'm going to go get it. Come on, Abby. You go show me where it is. You show me. Where is it, Abby? Okay. Let's see if I can get it on here without getting any paint on it since the paint's wet. Here it is. It's a string of pearls. They hang down off of the side. And it looks like a row of peas. You're right, Joyce. But they're pretty dangling over the side. And they're sticky. They got a sticky sap on them. So that's a string of pearls. Isn't that cute? It's got a pretty bow on it. My brother sent it to me. You're right. Don't overwater it. It is. It's pretty. Let me move it over here and let me show you another picture of it. Because I had to Google. I Googled it. And here's a picture of it. There she is trying to craft every day. We thought you left us. Welcome back. And I forgot your name because my memory is only about that big. My memory is about that big. So anyway, I was showing the girls my new plant. It's a string of pearls. So they said don't overwater it, and the guy that delivered it to me told me the same thing. So it likes to be dry. And I have a place in on my front porch. I have 3 pots that I'm going to put some of these pearls in because I'm pretty sure you could probably get it started with those little beads. Those are the seeds, are they not, Joyce? Are those little round peas the seed? Okay, I'll check it out. But if they are, I'm going to drop some of those seeds in my big urns out front. I got 3 great big 2 foot tall urns up on a pedestal like urn thing, and I think that they'll grow out there because they get a lot of sun out there. And I bet you if I plant them and hang them outside, I could probably get them to grow out here, down here in the Florida. Okay, let's see how we're going to do this. It was Cheryl. What was Cheryl? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, Cheryl. What'd Cheryl do? I don't even see Cheryl. Oh, this is Cheryl. You know what? I remember you doing that trying to craft every day and forgot all about that account. I see. Thank you, Giovanna. You did tell us. I didn't understand what was going on. Thank you. I am so sorry. Trying to craft every day is Cheryl. Okay. I was going to say, you've been in here before. I know you've been in here before. Heavens to Betsy. Live and learn, live and learn. Okay, now the next thing I'm going to do is put a black mark right there. And I am going to do the tail. I told you my mind wasn't that long. It's only about that long, my mind. I told you I could remember. Uh, oh, heavens. It'll be all right. I feel this is not really turning out as cute as I thought I could do. I am really, really sorry, guys. Yeah, it's sometimes disease, Joyce. I have it really bad. Sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't. Oh dear. Let's see if this brush works anything good. I think I'm going to put some more white out. I need some green. I need some green. Oh. I need some green. A little bit of green. I'm going to get 2 greens out. Hi, Colleen. Where you been, girl? We've been waiting on you. We've been painting. We've been trying to paint. Oh, you did video chat to the granddaughter? Good, Teresa. I mean, Cheryl. Yes, that's nice, Cheryl. Well, we'll see. Now, let me see what I can do about repairing some of this stuff. All right, I did that for the mouth. Let's see if I can get it to look like one now. We'll see. Well, I'm getting there. Yeah, trying to craft every day is our Cheryl. I knew it was familiar, and I should have known because you're still a moderator. Yeah, I made you a moderator and made you blue, so I should have remembered, but I didn't. Why is she blue? Who is blue? You guys are in your own little world over there. That's fine. That is fine with me. Go right ahead. Talk among yourselves. You all talk among yourselves, and I'll just stick to painting and see if I can clean up this mess. It's a fine mess we're into here. I'm having my doubts. Having my doubts. Okay. And I'll let that dry. I can't remember. Don't ask me. Don't ask me to remember anything. You know what my grandma used to say? She said my dad, my every time my dad promised to do something for her, she says, you promised me you would take me, or you promised me that something, and you never came." And he says, "Oh, mom, I forgot." And and she'd look at me and say, "Your father, he'd lose his butt if it weren't attached." Was that bad? Was that bad? Now tell me. She did. She said it. was. He made her mad. Poor daddy. Well, I am not liking these cats, that's for sure. But I am going to give them another coat and make them the way they're supposed to look. See if I can speed this up. Okay, this is the last time I'm doing the background separately. I'm going to do them the whole background first next time. Okay. I know it still gets covered up. I don't know. The only thing I can think of. Now I'm just being honest. Some people just have to do things in steps, and even though it would have been a lot easier, you know, to do it all at once, I would have enjoyed that. But just because it might have been her style, because that was the only way she could get it down. That was the only way she could function with it. Some people are a little uh, they have challenges in putting things down a certain way, and they need to go with a step process, to make it easy for them. Even though it wasn't easy for me, I thought that it was an extra unnecessary step. We did all that yellow paint, and there's no yellow on the page now except for what you can see on the edge, and I don't know. I just don't know. There must have been some theory, some kind of color theory behind it, and some kind of art class that requirement or something. I don't know. I just can't figure it out. I've not taken an art lesson in my life. So there might be something involved, with a lesson is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it. But anyway, I'm going to get this cat looking like a cat here in just a minute. And I'm going to make a nose. Well, I got to let that dry. It's too wet. So, let me wash this. she does have some highlighting going on here, and I'm going to try to do a little bit of highlighting with the white. And we'll start with this big knee. This knee is supposed to be white. And I'll probably have to go over it 100 times because it's on top of black. And my white is going to the black up every time. It's going to suck it up. So I'll just put it on 100 times. Okay. Then she's got some white on the top of the tail. Like that. And on the back. And right there. Okay. And on the ears. And a little right there. And I'll do the whiskers later. I can't do the whiskers now. There's a little bit right there. So I'm going to do the same thing to the cat with the white. And then a little there. And she's going to have some black on top of that as well. Okay, the next thing are the flowers. I'm going to do the flowers. And they're done with the red. They're done with the yellow. And they're done with the black. So what do I do first? I don't know what I'm going to do first. Eek! Eek! I know. I'm going to fix his mouth in just a minute. It's wet. So be patient with me. You have to just wait. So I'm still going to use this other brush. Okay, and I'm going to do some of these flowers, and I'm going to put a layer of yellow. And the flowers are going to be like, I know I shouldn't really do the black first. Decision. I can do it on the black cat. Okay, let me do some of these flowers. They're just random flowers like this. And they're everywhere. These flowers are real easy to do. I just laid my brush down in the direction that I put the paint. I didn't do any brushing. I just laid my paintbrush. I just laid it down in 4 or 5 directions. And that's how I make my flower. I just laid it down in 5 directions from the center with the brushes going out. And that's how my flower turned out. Now I've got to go out and check on Nora. Hi, Deborah. We're trying to do cats. I'm waiting on this to dry. I got to go find Nora. Just a minute. It's a crazy night, I'm telling you. Is it a full moon? Is it a full moon or what? Gosh. Oh my heavens.
Got out the back gate?
She got out the front door. Okay, guys. Oh, there's Sue. Hi, Sue. What y'all doing, girls? I'm trying to paint these cats, and I'm doing a terrible job at it. So let me get this dry. I gotta get Yeah, Nora she broke out. I see Joyce. Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl's into the grapes. Hi, honey. How are you doing, Sue? These are the two ugliest cats I've ever painted. Terrible cat. I think I'd done better if I had magic markers, I swear. Let me find my paintbrush. I'm going to go for the green eyes now. He's talking to somebody. I hope he's talking to Nora, because Abby's in here with me. You got her?
Yeah.
She came right to you, didn't she?
Well, I went over to the front of the truck.
She'll come right to Joe, but she won't come to me.
What'd you call her?
Yeah, I'll call her.
What you call her?
I've been whistling for her for 15 minutes, and then I finally came and got you.
You call her right now? Oh.
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to. She just likes you. She's your dog.
Well, Abby's your dog.
Just saying.
Abby thinks the sunshine comes up around you in the morning.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Don't you, Abby? Yes, you're my baby. I think she understands what we call her, and when we call her by her not name.
I don't think Nora is. She knows what Nora is because I go Nora, and she won't look at me. So she was called something else like Buddy or Bubby or Brenda. I mean, she was called something. She was called something else beside
We
Nora.
need to get her a new name then.
But she won't come to us with Nora.
Ugh.
She doesn't know who Nora
Well,
is.
I call her Laura every once in a while. So she goes,
No, we call her Norma.
Norma.
Yeah, I call her Norma all the time.
Let's call her Sue.
Sue, we can name
But Sue.
a boy named Sue.
Yeah.
She's a girl though. Sue, oh hi Suzanne. I've been wondering where you were. Nora broke out the front door. She escaped. I went out to the front porch to get my string of pearls, my string of green pea pearls, and and she escaped. Yep, she made a run for it. She made a mad
Are
dash.
those really green peas?
No.
Oh, because I've never seen green
Hey,
peas.
Joyce. Joe wanted to know if my string of pearls were real peas. He was going to eat one.
No, I didn't say I was going to eat one. Did you like where I put it?
Yes.
It looked really good there.
He hung it up for me. Yeah, well, she's back. Safe and sound. Goodness, 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 what a night. It's been crazy, I'm telling you.
It's always crazy.
I have never painted anything so unorganized in my life.
Well, let's see how good you're doing.
No, we don't want to see how good I'm doing.
Oh.
Not very good. Hey, that has to dry, and then I will put details on it. I'm going to put details on it.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I bet them girls are just loving you.
They love
probably
me.
laughed the whole.
They have
3
laughed
hours.
and laughed and laughed. Oh, I was going to tell y'all a joke.
Oh no, she can't tell jokes.
Yeah, I can tell joke. Now I have to remember what it was about.
God, don't ask me because I didn't hear it.
Okay. Well, you know, everybody's been isolated and everything this time. They're during this time, and it's been. But there was somebody from it was a big city. It wasn't New York, but it was something big like Chicago or Dallas or someplace big. Okay, so they decided they were going to order some Chinese. So they came and they brought her Chinese. She ordered it, online, and they came and they dropped it by her door and then left and called her and said, your dinner is outside your door because of the isolation thing. So she goes and she gets gets her bag of food and brings it in to the kitchen, and she noticed that it wrestled. The bag had a movement in the bag. So she looks down into the bag and she jumps back and she thought she saw something. So here she is with her fast food Chinese, and she takes one little box out by the handle and brings it out and sits it out on the counter, and she looks down in there and she swears she saw 2 eyes. She swore she could see something in the bag. So there was like 3 or 4 boxes of these little Chinese boxes, and then there was the fortune cookies. So there was a little cellophane bag, and she picks it up and she looks at it, nothing's in it, and she sits it down on the counter, and she looks down into the bag and she swears she sees 2 eyes looking at her again. And she couldn't figure it out whatsoever. So the very last time she said, okay, I'm going to get the last box out of the bag. She did this like 3 or 4 times because it was a big order. Well, she gets the last box out of the bag and she sits it out on the counter, and she opens it up, and she just about fainted, and she could not believe it. And she said, honey, you better come in here and see this. And her husband came running in the room so fast that he slipped on the kitchen rug and almost fell. And she said, look, honey, it's just Peking duck. It's a Peking duck. It was only a Peking duck.
A Peking duck.
Yeah. For dinner.
And it was every time it opened his eyes, it was peeking.
Yeah. Did you get it? My mom told me that joke today. I thought I was going to fall over.
Oh, my God, bless her heart.
Just saying.
I know you laughed. You had to laugh when she told it. Bless her heart.
I could tell it just as good as she could. We tell the same kind of jokes. We could tell it. We could tell it.
Yeah, they think they both took 101 joke telling in college. And then the other one was 101.
Oh, I could tell you more jokes. I got more of them.
How to play golf.
How do you play golf, honey?
I never did. I never got to go. I never did it.
What was that got to do with anything?
I don't know.
How to play golf?
You told me you took lessons to play golf.
In college?
Yeah,
I did in college. I took swimming and I took golf. I made A's in both of them.
And driver's ed.
That's the closest thing you have to a duck emoji. Thanks, Mina.
You know how some kids go to college and they take driver's ed. Beth went to college and she was Mr. Ed's driver.
Now he's trying to tell a joke, you guys, so you all laugh. Go ahead and laugh at him. I don't understand it, but just go ahead and laugh. That was great, honey.
Thank you. Well, put a motion light up.
You did another one?
Well, no, actually, the one I had was an old one, and it didn't work very
It
good.
came on and off all night long. Yeah.
No, it come on and it wouldn't go off. That was the problem.
It was all over the place.
The guy back behind us put his on.
Turned his on. I saw that the other night. It's very bright.
I hear the cat. She need to go out.
No, she just came in. She needs to be fed.
Oh, well, that's why she's meowing.
She is. She's a
meow.
meow.
Meow, meow. Whose food is this?
Abby's, and I was.
Dinner?
It's Abby's, and I was trying to get her to eat it, but you said you'd already fed her.
Yeah,
is that correct?
Chicken.
Well, I don't know if she wants it or not, but that's Abby's. You can take it with you. I just didn't want Nora to eat it. I had it on my bedside table, and I had an empty can sitting in front of it, and I set the can there on purpose. And sure enough, I heard that can hit the floor, and it was Nora trying to get to her food. So take it with you, please.
Okay. She's a tricker.
She's a daredevil. She was trying to get that. I don't know if I need another one here or not, but I'm going to put one here. Nora went on an exploration. You know what? She is really a good dog, guys. I don't really think she would run away, but she is curious. And we live down a dead end on a dead end road, and we're like a quarter of a mile from the main road. And she would go if she thought I don't think she would get lost. She's got a good nose on her, and I think she could find her way back. But I don't want to risk her going out on the big road and getting hit, because I don't think she's that smart. She didn't know about cars. She's got dog smarts, but not human smarts. Dora the Explorer. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. He's in there laughing. I'll tell him that. That'll be good. Maybe we'll call her Dora. She won't come to Nora. She won't come. We might have to. Okay, let's see now. Got some leaves going on here. And I'm going to do their face next. As soon as that it's almost dry. I'm going to change his collar to red. And I am concentrating in trying to repair this picture. So you all just going to have to talk among yourselves here till I get this straightened out. But they've got red in the middle of these flowers. So I'm going to try to do it too. I think he's feeding the dogs again. They've already been fed. Nora's already ate all hers. She was trying to get after Abby's. Okay, I got red on this page. Let's do this page. I don't know. I guess we can give me an E for effort. Okay, Cheryl keeps losing the stream. All right, Cheryl. I'll talk to you tomorrow, honey. I got the red and the yellow. I don't think I need any more red. That's all the red that I see. Okay. I'm going to do the black highlighting now. I thought. I'm just going to do a little bit of black highlighting on this kitty cat, this pink cat. Okay. This is not my favorite, that's for sure. I think I've done better than this. Okay. Now we're going to work on the face. Honey,
Huh?
they Nina said that we should call Norma Dora because she likes to explore.
Nora.
Change Nora's name to Dora
Dora.
because there's a little cartoon girl named Dora. She's a little Hawaiian girl, and she's Dora the Explorer.
Dark hair.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I've seen her.
Dora the Explorer.
Dora.
Mm-hmm.
Mount Dora. Yeah.
No, Mount Dora is over where we live.
Well, who said that?
Mina.
Nina.
Mina.
Mina.
Mm-hmm.
Mina. Mina, do you like honey mustard?
What's that got to do with Dora?
Well, I just wanted her to see this. This is some new stuff out on the market at your regular Dollar Tree. And it's dipping sauce. Excellent. With chicken, with potato chips.
I made some of that one time, but it didn't taste that as good as this. This is a little bit. Might want to see where it's from.
Where's it from?
Same place that Wong Fong Food.
That Peking duck is?
Peking duck, yeah, where Peking duck come from.
We might have a couple of pigs on our hands.
Made in North Carolina.
Woohoo!
Go North Carolina. Salem. Racing country. One of these days, me and you'll go down there and watch them race.
Up there.
Up there, yeah. I bet it's got water, mustard, vinegar, mustard seed, salt, turmeric, paprika, white wine, spices.
Wine.
White wine.
White wine?
Yeah, spices, high, cornstarch oil, cornstarch soybean, and canola oil, vinegar, salt, honey, inside of gum, potassium, citrate, and sodium benzoate additives.
All
Lemon
right.
juice and honey. Hey, don't have anything, no onions in it
Well, praise the Lord.
for you. Yeah. It's good. Rich in flavor. Gluten free. Cholesterol free. All this for $1. 12 ounces. You want to try some, dog? Nora, you want to try some? Yeah. I know you like it. You like it. This dog likes everything, ladies. She is a great dog. I just put water in her little cup, swish it around a little bit, put it in her bowl. She's just happy as it was a bag full of tater tots
In her food bowl?
in her food bowl. She acted like it was
She
normal.
lapped it up like it was gravy?
like it was better than gravy. Gravy train. She's a gravy train girl.
Well, okay. I've gone rogue off of the off of this off of the picture. I'm doing my own thing now. I'm
I'm
trying
gonna tell
to.
you a secret to best paintings, ladies.
Yeah.
When she starts out on one page and she has to add another page, it's not going to be a pretty sight.
Because I'm painting two at the same time.
The cat starts getting bigger and bigger, and she has to go to another page to keep the cat's tail on in the picture.
Now, Joe, these girls know that I started out with two cats.
Oh.
They're Siamese cats because I'm painting them simultaneously.
Oh.
I thought that was funny.
That was original.
Siamese. I made that up all by myself.
And that was original.
All by myself. Mhm. I'll tell that to Mother tomorrow.
Oh gosh.
The Siamese joke.
Bless her heart. Did you tell her I would have come in and seen her? But
She said she wasn't mad at you.
did she say that? I was going to come to the window and look in.
No, she told you, she wanted me to tell you not to come over
Oh, good.
because you go out too much.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We're scared. I'm scared.
I sit on the back of my tailgate at church and let everybody do what they were doing. I'd sit there and watched.
I don't care.
You know.
I don't care. You're still out in the public. Girls, get after him. Get after him, girls. Joe, read the chat. They're going to tell you. Mm-hmm.
Something. Bad boy. I'm sorry, ladies.
Now, Joyce and I go way back. Joyce and I, we have the same anniversary date as Joyce.
Oh.
And so she was one of my very first pen pals. Okay, so Joyce and I go way back. And she knows you better than any of the girls on here.
You've been telling my secrets? Is that what you're saying?
I have no secrets. And no, we have no. What kind of secrets do we have? I didn't think we had any secrets.
I was just curious if I had any. Well,
Get them, girls. See?
Okay, Joyce.
And I'm really not. I'm not afraid because I'm ready to go. I don't care. I mean, if something happens and it's my time, it's my time. I'm not that afraid. But at least I know where I'm going, you know. I know that much. So that's good news. That's the good part. But I don't think the Lord is ready for me yet. He wants me to do videos. He wants me to do painting videos and learn how to paint. Doesn't he, girls? Did you see that? Mm-hmm.
It's not moving.
Did you read it? Read all of them?
Yeah.
All of them? Okay.
I mean, I went down through it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I got a big bright eye for this green medallion. Oh, we have to name the cats, guys. The black cat and the pink cat. And the black cat, let me show you the pictures again. You haven't seen it for a little while. The black cat has a star on his charm. And I'm going to put a star, one of those shiny sequin stars on his doolally, his tag.
So he's got the green eyes, and I need to go over that again. And he needs a pink nose. Mm-hmm. So let me do his little outlining here on his nose if I want to try.
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
You want to do it?
I'll just do his nose. Yeah, I'll do his nose. You do her nose and I'll do his nose.
Here. Which brush do you want to use?
I figure you try to give me a roller to do it.
It's the Beth and Joe show.
Yeah. We can't figure out why Joe has all the big fat lines in it now. He's using a roller.
Okay, girls. You heard him.
Okay.
I'm going to jump on that the way a frog jumps on a little water lily.
Let me get my glass.
And if I have to paint it over it, I will.
If you have to paint it over, I will never say anything.
No, I won't paint over it because it's Joe's. I've seen his work before. He does good sketching. But I'm telling you, these are the worst cats I've ever done in my life. And we've done a whole cat book. And I've never seen anything so more bad shape than these guys. I tell you what, girls. If these cats turn out to be as bad as what they are right now, I'm going to come on tomorrow night and we'll do them again. Okay? Yeah, everyone is sleeping. Just you and me and Suzanne, Joyce. Deborah's listening. Nina's listening. Colleen's listening. Yeah. I can whip them into shape. That's right. Boy, I tell you, I ought to do a before and after picture. I'll do it while he's painting.
Just take a picture.
I am. I'm going to take a picture of it while you're painting. And I'm going to let him sit in my chair.
Okay.
I'm going to take my string of pearls back outside. Paint away, Joe. There's your brush right there beside you.
Okay. This little red one?
Yeah.
Wow. Man. Well, how y'all doing? She's got a pretty serious look here on this cat's face, the black one. That's the one I'm going to be playing with a little bit. Let's see. And these eyes have got to have some adjustment. Okay. Now I can't talk and let's see. Okay, she's just got them done like that. Then she's going to throw the middle in. Okay. Let's see how she's doing it. I don't know why when she paints, if it's not done the way I think it should be, it should make me feel like that she's not doing it right, because I wouldn't know if she's doing it right or not. Yeah. Oh my. So I guess when you get started, you just go with the flow and make the best of it.
How you doing?
Uh, okay, maybe. Yep. I'm either I'm either gonna
I
miss it.
thought you were going to do the nose.
Oh,
You could do his eyes too.
oh yeah,
That's
you're right.
okay.
You're right. You're right. Well, I didn't like. I'm gonna. This
Good.
little black spot here has
Okay.
got to go.
Okay.
That's why I jumped on that
Got
first.
to go, Mio Mao?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad you found out what it is.
Yeah. Gosh, honey, this looks harder than it is. Look,
I know. That's what I was saying.
you need some um some okay, now let's see. Joe, you can't talk and chew gum at the same time.
Thank you, Joy.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
You got it.
Okay. You know what the problem is? There ain't no eraser on this thing.
No, there's no eraser. Tell him, Abby. You tell him. You tell him.
Okay. Well, let's get off of that and we'll go to the nose.
I'm moving my my coffee cup out of the way so Joe won't put his paintbrush in it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Okay. Boy, I tell you what, this is one way to keep your husband out of your art room. Yeah. Okay.
Didn't know we could multitask, did you?
Oh, okay.
I got the star put in.
Okay.
That white will dry clear.
Okay. Now, I always wanted to be a person that did. Wow, I didn't want to cover either.
Watch Dora.
You know, I could take and give this little cat a pug nose. I can do a pug nose. That's what I got, a pug nose. Okay. Just think, chew gum.
Yeah, Colleen, I might have to use gesso. No, I'm going to do it again tomorrow night. If these don't turn out cute, actually, he's doing a wonderful job, guys. Cool beans, Joe.
Cool beans.
He's looking quite cute. Time I put his whiskers on and everything.
Okay. We'll just see how good I really do. Oh, should I dry his nose?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because
He can.
yeah.
Now it gets hot, so you don't touch it. You know, you gotta shake it around. So you can dry the eyes at the same time.
Oh,
And
okay.
if you hold it too close to that star, the star will buckle. The paint will buckle too, bubble. Tag team crafting. Tag team painting. We're tag teaming, Joe. It's still wet. You can see it's shiny.
That's okay.
Now it goes back into the can so it doesn't melt anything over there.
Okay.
See the can? That's why I got that.
There we go.
Yep. I got a system.
Got a system.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a steady hand, girl. He's got a steady hand. Did you take art in school?
No.
You are really good at this.
Sure. You want me to be your?
Yeah.
You want
Joyce
me?
even said she liked the eyes too. You're doing great.
You want me to be a sub?
Yeah, you could be my sub. And see they're supposed to be kind of like a diamond. The eyes, if you look at the book,
Mm-hmm.
they're up and down instead of sideways.
Yeah, they go out, and the eyes themselves are straight up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're right. I believe you're right, honey.
This is the first time I've ever seen him do it. Except he did draw me a picture once, and I've got it on the to-do list clipboard. If you all seen my clipboard, then you saw his bunny that he made me. You know, he can fabricate just about anything in the garage, and he draws pictures all the time, especially if he's writing down dimensions and sizes and things and how wide things are and how tall things. And he'll make a little sketch of something, and
He's either going to look like
I think it looks good, huh?
could. Oh, how to do that?
Uh-oh. There's a tissue over there to your left that you need.
It's okay. I'm going to just finish him out.
Felix. Oh, is that one of the names you want to make him? Felix the cat. And what's the pink one we want to be called? Pepto? Pepto.
No,
Biz?
his name is Biz.
And
Her
hers
name is Pepto
Pepto
Biz.
Biz.
Pepto Bisno.
Oh, that's so funny. A few years ago, we had a female preacher, and this was before we moved down here. So this was this was way above 7 years ago, probably 10 years ago. And she was our preacher, and she wanted to paint one of the prayer rooms or the Sunday school rooms pink. And she picked it out, and it was Pepto Pink. And it was her prayer room. She would go in there and meditate before she would, go out to preach. And she wanted it pink, and it was the same color as this pink here, girls. That room is called the Pep, and we named it the Pepto, Peppy and Busy. It does. It reminds me too, Teresa, Felix the cat. So anyway, we've painted the room since then because she's gone to another church, and we've had two preachers since then, and we've painted the room, but we still call it the Pepto room. It's got a name that'll never go away. He's really working, guys. He's working hard. He's looking at that book, dipping that paintbrush.
Look at him. Go, Joe, go. Go, Joe, go. Oh, wow. That's so good, girls. He's doing it just like the book.
Well, these are not the right brushes to be doing, honestly.
Well,
But,
they're brand new.
well,
You just have to have a light hand. Peppy the pink cat. Pepto Bismol pink cat. Right, Mina. That's what we were thinking. Busy and Peppy.
I just got to figure out how.
Oh, Pinky and Drinky. Pinky had a Drinky. Yeah. And Felix had a cat. Felix is a cat. I don't know. That's cute. Pinky. I like Pinky. Peppy Pinky. Okay. Now the eyes are going to have a little black dot in there, and I'm going to make the dot like a diamond, and then put a little white dot in the middle of the diamond. So hang on, don't worry about the eyes. I got the eyes covered. I'm going to put the pupils in.
I can do that. But
That's okay. You can do it. I'm not going anywhere.
okay.
Did Abby eat her food?
Yeah, she ate some of it.
Did Nora eat the rest of it?
No, I put it up.
Abby, Abby, you're so precious. Yeah, Nora, you're so precious. You're precious too. I got them both on my knees. Oh my gosh, you guys. Did you have a nice runabout? Huh? Did you have a nice runabout? You're okay, Abby. You're okay. Who's playing with these toys? See here. Well, yesterday, guys, we were out. I had to go to CVS to get Mom's medicine, and we went through the drive-through. And I called, and so we cut through the library parking lot. And guess what was on the sidewalk right there in front of the library front doors? Was a little cart with a bunch of books on it that said free. So I said, "Oh, let me get out and get a bag full, Joe." And he did. So I got a bag full of free books from the library. So I'll tell you what I got. I'll describe them to you while Joe's painting. I got a little novel that is it's called The Greatest American Mouseicle. Like a musical, but it's a mouseicle. And it's got some black and white photos in it on some of the pages. And I thought, well, okay, Abby. She's protesting us to Nora. And so I got the book just because it had mouse pictures in it. They're in black and white, but I might be able to get a few pictures out of it for something.
So I got that. It's a little novel. And then I got another children's book, and it's a little paperback, and it's Groundhog Day. Abby, quit it. Oh, she's playing. And it's a little children's paperback book. Okay. And it's a little paperback book, and it's got a little story going on about a raccoon. I think it's about a raccoon. It's got all kinds of animals in it, and it's just got some whimsical pictures in it that I thought I might be able to use in some of my art. Then I got another magazine. Oh, this is a kids National Geographic magazine. And it's got some animal pictures in it. And I'm going to take these animal pictures and put them in my habitat book so that when we paint pictures, more animal pictures after we paint out of the painting along book, we'll have some more animal pictures. There's a duck, there's a dolphin, and there's a sea turtle, there's another seal, and a couple of dogs. But some of these animals might be something that we can add to our thing. And then I've got one that's called Ranger Rick. It's a magazine, Ranger Rick, and it's got different animals in it, and he's a ranger, I guess, that runs around in this book. And there's walruses in this book. There's a jellyfish. So it's a kid's book, but it's got a few animals in it that we might be able to draw. And this is another Ranger Rick, and it's on leopards. There's frogs, and there's another bear, 2 bear cubs, but not as cute as that bear cubs that I had in that habitat book. But these bears are cute. And so there's some animals in that one. And then I found a Spanish book, a children's book. So I'm going to hang on to this Spanish book. And it's got a picture of a cartoon characters, there's one with the Aladdin's lamp and the genie. And then the opposite page is a blank coloring page. So you're supposed to color what you see, I guess, or do whatever you want to do. And it has one picture colored, but the rest of them are still good. So I'm going to save this for my missionary friends and let them take it to Costa Rica since it's in Spanish. And then I found another one. This is a Disney kids book. It is it's like a little golden book. It's a little bit bigger. It's more modern than the golden book, but it's that size. And it's got all kinds of things about Disney in here. Just exploring the castle. Talks about Walt Disney in here. It talks about the birth of Mickey Mouse and Steamboat Willie. Did you know who Steamboat Willie is? That was the first Mickey Mouse. That was before Mickey was Mickey. And it's got some things about Cinderella and the little girl from Frozen, Elsa, and the Lion King is in it. It's a little book on Disney. And then here is one that is another children's book, and it's about a fireman, and it's funny. It teaches you the difference between smoke and fire, and it's about a news reporter uh, reporting the news, and they're saying there's fire, and it turns so here goes the police, the the firemen, the truck, and everything, and they go, it's near the top of that building up there, and they all go in and they say, help, 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 save a, and here, and these people are evacuating the building because they see smoke, and so when they get to the top of the building, there is smoke coming down this door, coming out of this door, so they break the door down, and I think it was somebody cooking. It wasn't a real fire. It was something silly like that, and I can't find the last page. I can't figure out what was on fire. It doesn't say. Oh, it was a birthday cake with all the candles on it. The old lady's birthday. It was an old lady's birthday, and the candle was, and they had all these candles lit on the cake, and so the firemen come and they put the fire out, and it was the cake. Uh-oh. Oops. And here's another little children's book. It says Betty Bunny. Betty Bunny. So anyway, this one is got these bunny characters in it, and I thought, well, maybe I can find some bunnies out of here for Easter or something. But these bunnies are like, they've got arms and legs like humans and clothes like humans, but they got heads like a bunny. So I thought maybe I could use her for an Easter happy page. And that's all the children's books. Then I got a People magazine, a Country Living, Eating Well, American Spirit, 2 more Ranger Rick magazines, and this one is about coyotes, baby coyotes, and there's a big crow in there. And then this one is Unforgettable Facts. Unforgettable Facts. It's about frogs. So, yeah. Animal facts. That's on Ranger Rick's. And then I've got the U.S. born Book of Explorers from Columbus to Armstrong. And this has got history in it, and it's got a lot of little maps, and it's like a little encyclopedia. And it's about explorers and it's on a time scale. So it starts out with what is an explorer? Why do people explore? How we know about exploration. And then it starts talking about people back in the day that I can't even pronounce. And this was about African explorers. And they've got Muhammad, different names of Muhammad. And then it goes into the Green Sea of Darkness, which is around Africa. And I think this goes down to the Cape, the southern part of Africa, around the African continent. But this is explorers, and then it ends up with Vikings, around the world stuff, race for the poles, people who went to the North and the South Poles. And it goes now be exploring the oceans and then beyond the Earth into outer space. It ends up with that. And then I got some magazines. So that's it for my book.
Okay.
Okay. Beth, my cooking has not been the best lately. Colleen says the fire must have been in her house because she's not a very good
been. Well, you and me, Colleen, are in the same boat. Because Joe's always saying, "Well, what'd you burn today?"
Oh my.
Smells like you burnt something. I didn't burn it. It's just charred a little
What was
bit.
that today?
I didn't burn anything today.
You ain't cooked anything yet.
That's right.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh. The black kitty is looking pretty good. Yay!
Okay. I tell you what.
So what did we decide on the names? That pink cat needs another coat of pink on its snout, and then we can start over.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just about done here.
Okay.
I mean, I'll put the.
Good job, Joe.
I don't want to mess it up too bad.
You didn't.
You use another brush for the whiskers, don't you?
I can.
Well, I mean, do you use like this type?
No, I don't use them. I use a brush.
Okay.
You start.
Here,
You
I
have
got
to
it.
use the very tip of it.
Okay.
And if you want to wait till it dries, that would be advisable. So can we go with what, Pinky and Felix?
I should have just changed this over to a different brush. I don't know why I didn't think about it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to look, since it's Easter, I'm going to look at that Easter book. I am. Let's find it. Betty Bunny didn't do it. Guilty. Let's see if we can find a decent bunny picture in here. These aren't as cute as the bunny napkins. Okay, Peppy and Blizzy. Bizzy. Busy. Busy. Peppy and Busy. Busy and Peppy. Okay.
Okay.
I got three pretty good, three pictures that are pretty good. Okay. Oh, my leg fell asleep. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's doing such a good job. Look at that, guys. Good job. You want to get the heat gun out again?
Yeah.
Heat gun. He's multitasking, girls. Painting and heat gun at the same time.
I sure am glad that the real picture looks a whole lot better on the computer than it does on this paper. Yeah.
doing now?
Nothing, just a little touch up. In the real picture, it goes all the way down to his nose almost. Yeah, I see that timing is a real issue.
The what?
Timing and drying.
Oh yeah. You gotta do it in steps.
Yeah.
He looks good.
Peppy. Is that what we're going to name Peppy?
I think it's going to be. I forgot
Felipe?
what it is. Good job, Joe. Peppy. You want Peppy? Oh, I thought Peppy was going to be the pink one.
Well, okay.
Okay. Good job, Joe.
He's got a bib, so I'm going to make his bib a little bit better. Take.
He's going to make his bib more biblical.
Well, that wasn't funny.
Well,
I can't believe you said that. More biblical.
biblical. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna clean it up. I wasn't making it more biblical. Just cleaning it up. Yeah. But you know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight?
Well, probably a bowl of cereal.
Nope. I'm gonna fix me a couple egg burritos.
Egg burrito. We got them already made up. I was thinking about the same thing.
Okay. Well, unless I want to do something. Let's see. See if I can straighten these eyes up a little bit. Now, girls, you can't see how I'm doing this because you'd probably laugh at me because my tongue is out.
He chews on his tongue.
When I tried to get a little closer, a little nicer, I stick my tongue out. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, I might as well do it. Doing everything else on it.
Oh, Teresa posted hers. Okay.
What's yours look like, Treese? I'll be embarrassed.
Wow.
Cause.
Oh,
Let's see.
Teresa did. Showed up to the camera.
Oh,
She did good.
yeah. It's almost just like mine. Exactly. Looks pretty.
It is. It's cute. Show it to the girls.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah. Look. Oh my gosh. It looks good.
Yeah, it does. Looks great. I like your flowers. Your flowers are popping.
Mine needs yellow dots in the middle of my flowers.
Oh,
Look at the yellow dots on the.
yeah. I do. No, yeah. Okay.
Good job, trees.
And trying to pick up the water on the page so it's runny enough to make a circle. It's complicated. Wow. Okay. Now, okay. It's kind of fun, huh?
Yeah, it's fun.
It sure beats doing housework. You're supposed to say, what do you mean by that?
What's housework?
yeah. Yeah, really.
Joe does my housework for me. They know it. I am totally blessed. I told my sister this morning, I was talking to my sister on the phone, and I said, I am so spoiled. Joe just brought me a cup of coffee.
Oh,
You did.
I know, but you know, I always make you coffee in the morning.
I know it. He always makes me coffee. Well, guys, it's almost 10:30, and I am falling asleep. I didn't get my nap today.
She didn't.
No, I didn't. So I'm going to go to bed early tonight.
Oh
I got to get
boy,
up early in the morning too.
what you got going on?
I promised Mom I'd come over and watch TV with her at 9 o'clock. I think she said she thought that Pastor Donna was going to be live, and I don't know if she's live or it's a recording.
Yeah,
So I'm going to go over there at 9 o'clock so we can watch her together. She wants me to watch it with her.
yeah. Okay.
Well, since Joe repaired Felix, I can't remember the other one. Felix and Peppy.
Peppy.
Uh,
Pepperoni.
I'll come on tomorrow night and fix Peppy.
Okay.
What Happy Meal? I don't know, Suzanne. What Happy Meal?
I didn't get any Happy Mail today. I don't know what you mean. You'll have to tell me.
Did you look in the mailbox?
Yeah.
I seen mailman, but I didn't.
I got a magazine and I cut all the women out of it. Well, thank you, Colleen. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and streaming with me tonight and hanging out with us.
Yeah, thank you. I enjoyed it.
You guys are the best. I will. I'm going to go over there in the morning. I'm going over every day right now because she's still in bed. She is recovering, and I don't know what time, but next week she's got to go back to her doctor. But we don't have an appointment yet until they call me and tell me when to come in. I'm hoping it will be Monday, but it may not be. Well, you're welcome, Suzanne. Oh, she's going back to bed. Okay, honey. Good night. Good night, Suzanne. And
It's good seeing you, ladies. Appreciate
I
it.
think Tanya stays on till about 6 o'clock, doesn't she, tomorrow? And I'll come on after she gets off for a short. And then I'm just going to finish the Pink Cat, and then I'll see y'all again Tuesday at my regular time. And we decide what we were going to do? Yeah, she comes on at noon, and I think she stays on for a while. Okay, well, it's 4 o'clock her time, and I'm Eastern, so it would be about 5 o'clock my time, I think. She's centrally time zoned. We didn't pick out what painting we're going to do next out of the book. Let's see. Let's see how good your all's memory is. I'll dictate to you. Okay, we've got butterflies, flowers in a teacup, lovebirds in a tree, tulips, and a flying heart for Tuesday. Which one you all want to do? First come, first serves.
Okay.
Okay. We'll get the heat gun out.
Sure.
Heat gun.
That cat's got a face like my dog, Nora. Nora's face looks like it. She kind of got tight eyes. You can't really see them.
Okay, George, I'll do the butterflies. I'll post a picture of it.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I think that's it. So, guys, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Joe, you need to sign your name down there.
Okay. Had a
And
great
You
time.
can sign it in white on his black skin on the bottom of the cat there. He's still painting, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off. I think he's still going to piddle around.
Okay. Bye, ladies.
Okay, you can
Good
still
night.
sit there. I'll go in the kitchen.
No, I'm
So,
finished.
I'll see y'all soon, sweeties. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. Night, night.
Where you want to put my name?